morning, everyone, and welcome back to San Francisco SFO. Of course, my favorite tower sitting right there. It's a beautiful day. It should be a great day at plane spotting. We do have a heavy lined up. A United Dreamliner lining up on one right. Also an E-Jet, if you can see it over there, lined up on one left. A little drag race this morning. Sure, why not? This flight heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 2168, 787-9 Dreamliner. The E-Jet heading to Monterey, United Express SkyWest flight 6001. Gentlemen, on your mark.
Ground southwest, 3034. Is that
let's go for it.
713, west with Delta.
You guys are ready for the amazing sounds here at SFO on the ones. At the E-Jet taking off first. Was a joke. We do have a United 757 lined up behind this Dreamliner, the 757-200 heading to Boston, flight 2259. Also have a United 777-300ER going to be taken off on the 28s, heading to Tokyo to Rita, flight 837. As we wait for this Dreamliner, start rolling down one right. Of course, a shout out to excellent ops here at SFO. James, is that you? Yeah, James, you know our BTS video. I'll tell you, when the planes lined up on that taxiway closest to us, that is thumbnail waiting to happen, I'm telling you. Remember that time we caught the brand new Star Wars Alaska livery post right there? All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down one right. Should bank to the right here. Here we go. Gotta love those banking shots, right? United 777 at 300ER waiting out there near the 28s. I think they said they needed a few extra minutes, so we'll head back to the ones. So we do have that United 757. We'll be heading to Boston, all lined up there on one right.
One right, line of 46, 34. Tower United 611, please shut down. You just be able to move. Yeah, can we shut down here? You need to be able to move. Thank you.
Let me take this time to say hello. 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 Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Welcome back to San Francisco SFO on a beautiful day. My gosh, what a beautiful day. Highs in the high 60, a little light breeze and some sunshine and some green grass and some plane spotters and all of you joining me here. Good to be back here. I can't believe it's been a full year since we've been here at SFO. And of course, we'll be back pretty often. As you all know, we were the first American live streamer to broadcast here at SFO for a good chunk of time. So good to be back. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Have another potential drag race lined up. How's the audio, you guys? Is it too loud? Never, Kevin.
Cross one left, cross one right, United, triple A heavy on Foxtrot.
That was a United 737 taking off on one left. Of course, that will bank to the left. The JetBlue will do its bank to the right.
Foxtrot 801. 1734, good night.
All right, we do have a heavy heading toward the 28s. I believe it will be arriving on 28 right. United Airlines Flight 34 coming in from Osaka, Japan at 777-200ER. Audio 5 out of 5. All right, perfect. I like loud sounds, if you guys haven't realized that yet. I want to be able to hear the airport. You know, I want to hear the sounds of the airport.
We're going to shut down both ends.
All right, our first arrival on the 28s. 777 heading back to Tokenarita. 777 at 300 here. I thought that was a Dreamliner. Geez, I haven't seen a 777 with ANA in years. Of course, it will hold before crossing over as we have a couple of takeoffs happening on the ones. Also have another United 777 to 300 ER heading out to the 28s for takeoff. High tide right now. This flight heading to Beijing. It's a 777 at 300 ER, a United 777.
George, 1326.
I gotta tell you, there just is nothing like SFO. The views, the sounds, the beauty of it all, the birds. You guys ready for your halftime show?
One right and a left.
I'm talking to you, birds. Some interesting things happening the closest to us here. I don't believe the Southwest flight is not lined up. It's actually on a taxiway. We do have a Alaska 737-900 ER heading to Chicago O'Hare, now rolling down to one right.
All right, copy that. 26 rolls up, Southwest 3034.
ANA 777 at 300 ER to now cross over the ones and now head to the 28s.
Clear lane 2 right, Skywest 5476. Good day, Airline 598. Right up away, 1 left, 299.
So we got this United 737 hanging out here. It's heading to Vegas, flight 611. It's a 737 MAX 8. We also have a Southwest flight heading to San Diego, 737-700. I believe it's on the same taxiway, hanging out there. Who's going to move first? A lot of action going on. I got to tell you, when I was setting up, the airport was pretty quiet. Our legend Shane with a $550 super jump through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. This is Happy Wednesday, Kevin. Hope you enjoy your time at SFO. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support as always. Thank you so much. Look at this day. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better weather day here. It's going to be a great day. Thank you so much. Sit back, relax, enjoy, everyone. It's good to be back here. Thank you so much, Shane. I'm talking to you, birds. Get ready for your halftime show. All right. Let's get back to the action as we do have kind of a mini drag race going on the ones. You just don't see that too many airports let's head back to the 28s. I believe that first 777 with United is having some issues out there. I heard that they were possibly going to shut down their engines. That was the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 837. Have another United 777-300ER heading to Beijing, flight 888-888, followed by that on the Pine Airways 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, possibly a double landing on the 28s. 28 left, United Airlines flight 8109 coming up from San Diego, 737 MAX 8 on 28 right. American Airlines flight 179 coming up from JFK. It's an A321. Let's see what we got here.
1.1 right. Southwest 3034, just for our planning, will be a one right departure now. Okay, thanks.
Lighting up, China Airlines Cargo flight 5346 heading to Atlanta. It's a 777 freighter. John English becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, John. Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Says hello, Kevin, and happy Wednesday. Just joined AVL during my 1 hour break before my last class of the day at 2:15 p.m. Big day tomorrow in NFL. NFL Combine Day. Also happy set a good example day. Have a wonderful day, friends. Well, thank you so much. Good luck on your next class. Appreciate your awesome support there, Thomas. Yeah, the Combine, if you guys aren't familiar with what the Combine is with the NFL, that is when they test the athletes, see how good they are.
That might cross one right, short of one left, Southwest 3034.
All right, lined up, ready to go on 28 left is United Airlines flight 888 heading to Beijing, a 777-300ER. Should be followed by that ANA 777-300ER. Boy, it's been a long time since I've been able to say ANA 777. Those used to be a dime a dozen at LAX. Of course, all we get now are the Dreamliners. All right. All right, let's head back to 28s. ANA all lined up, 28 left. Also have Cathay Pacific flight 879 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, now pushing it back from the international terminal.
Right, one left, line up away, Southwest 3034.
Looks like there's a little fire across the bay. Such a beautiful day. My gosh. LA who? Alright, 777 now rolling down to 28 left.
Hold short, one right at Mike, next left. That might cross one right, short one left, next is left. Cross one left and one right, United. On the phone, 7 heavy contact parking. 7 heavy here. Tower 4767 visual, 28 left. What's the take out aircraft following 50 runway on straight left, third line. 2 left, third line, Tower 4767.
All right, let's head back toward the ones over here. By the way, this is my favorite tower out of anywhere I've ever gone. Hands down, best looking tower. The Netherland Pixel Jerry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says, good morning, Kevin. Mods, Ivio family. What a great day for SFO spotting. I miss it. I'll have to go back soon. Let's have a great show. Yes, come on back, Jerry. Thank you so much, Jerry. A lot of good memories here at SFO. If you guys remember those, the days long ago when we first came up here, I used to take Sammy with me. He used to hang out in the hotel while I came out and plane spotted for y'all live. That's the Grand Hyatt there in the background. Never stayed there. Here is some great views. Do you have a heavy heading toward 28 left arrival? United Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, flight 892, coming in from Seoul to 777-200 ER, just 3 minutes out. There's a United Dreamliner now heading out to the 28s. This flight heading to Singapore, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, we've got high tide going on here. All right, let's go to the United 777-200 ER in the Star Alliance livery. Next arrival on 28 left.
RNAV 6, we're clear for takeoff, 1 left, Southwest 3034. Line up and wait, 1 left, 96 left. Take off last day, 30.
Looks like we have another United 777 heading either to the 28s or the ones. A flight heading to Honolulu and a 777-200, flight 2380. Another United 777-200ER coming from Newark, flight 2855, heading toward 28 right. Looks like we've got this United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, heading toward the ones. Also had that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter, possibly also heading to the ones as well.
United 61, take out.
Here we have two 777s, one passenger, one cargo, heading to the ones.
Switching, good day, 1986. Good day, 9246.
Head back to the 28s here in just a second. We do have two aircraft lined up on the ones. Closest to us is the CRJ-200LR heading to Reading. United Express SkyWest flight 5211. One left, United Airlines flight 1585 heading to Puerto Vallarta and a 737-800. Head back to the 28s as we do have that 777 net now about to arrive on the 28s. All right, we'll swing the camera back to the bay. It's United A321 Neo lined up on one right.
One right.
Cathay Pacific heading out to the 28s.
Yeah, 1612, switch. Out of our division.
Still have that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to the ones.
One last run right, line up and wait, item 5314.
Little drag race happening on the ones. That 777 freighter heading to, looks like one right. Still have that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, also heading to the ones.
Overarching at 2656. 1271, so she good.
China Airlines cargo, flight 5346, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 777 freighter.
We're holding position.
This airport really woke up. While I was setting up, there wasn't much going on. Terry Ann with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. This is like an SFO, Kevin. Thanks for from 40 in rain here. I heard you guys were kind of a heat wave there in Michigan. My dad said it was 50 the other day. GWL in 1961 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, wow, good job on the stream and the views at SFO. Thank you so much. Love being out here. Of course, we took on an exclusive tour of SFO Ops about a year ago. One of my favorite videos we've ever done here on the channel. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. Monty Python and Queen with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, watching this with my cat. He's a Flame Point Siamese named Boeing. Well, hello, Boeing. Both of you enjoyed the show here today.
You're only one right, clear for takeoff, Dynamo. Lodge 3410.
All right, Dynasty now rolling down to one right.
I can wait, all right. United 2156.
in on the 28s. The Cathay Pacific still waiting over there, as well as that United Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner. That flight will be heading to Singapore, flight 29 at Cathay Pacific, flight 879 heading to Hong Kong at the 777-300ER. We do have a Star Alliance livery now rocking and rolling it down. One right. Flight heading to Bozeman. Looks like we have the flight to Singapore now lined up, 28 left. Also have Korean Air flight 24 heading to Seoul. It's a 777-300ER. It looks like it's possibly heading to the ones. Of course, it's been a while since we've seen a 777-300 with Korean Air. Still waiting on that United 777-200 as well. That flight heading to Honolulu, also ready to take off on the ones.
Yeah, I think we're getting close here. We should be ready to go within the next 5 minutes or so.
Korean looks like it's possibly heading into the 28s.
Holding up position 1 left 923.
Another United 777-300ER heading more than likely to the 28s. This flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 869. Looks like the 777 with United is lined up on one left.
1824 departure today.
So we're kind of being blocked by this E-jet. Go figure it. E-jet is blocking our view of a 777. This flight heading to LAX, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6451. It's an E175. It's on that taxiway. Still waiting on that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER to take off in the 28s. That Korean Air 777-300ER also heading to the 28s, as well as that United 777-300ER. Possibly a double landing on the 28s.
All right, clear for takeoff. 1 left, United 2380.
Finally got that 777. Too bad it wasn't on the one right. One left for this United 777-200 heading to Honolulu. to the left. That United 777-300ER heading to the 28s, crossing over the ones, and this flight heading to Hong Kong. Stowing on that Cathay Pacific 777 as well, that flight heading to Hong Kong. The birds are making their way here today, getting ready for the halftime show.
One right, 11, 4.5. The 879er is ready.
Our friend 757 at Chip. Awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, Kevin, nice to see you back at my old stomping ground. I'm tempted to take a look at the just announced Sony 400 to 800 millimeter lens. You know, I saw that pop up in my email this morning, Chip. 400 to 800? I'm thinking, I don't know. Who needs an 800 millimeter? 400, that's not very wide either. It's not going to work for us. Tempting. Thank you so much, Chip. So Korean Air now crossing over. Let's head back to the 28s. United up now moving. It's been there since the beginning of our broadcast. This flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 837. Looks like it's now moving closer to the 28s.
Turn up side A, one right, clear for takeoff on the
Janice with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. And Plane Trades and Things with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. These greetings and what a day. AVL San Fran, awesome weather and great views, sounds and all that goes with plane spotting. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure. It is a beautiful day. And boy, the sounds are picking up here today. I don't care if you don't hear me. It doesn't matter to me. It's all about the sounds of the engines. Plane Trains and Things, thank you so much for your awesome support. Scrambled Egg 81. The jaw-dropping emoji. And Plane Trains and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. And our friend Sarah, the real deal, there in Boston with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Says, I remember the tour of SFO with Ops. He had a white truck. It was a very nice guy that drove you around. He also visited you later that day. Remember Air Force One parked in front of you with SS on top. Air Force One was here? I don't remember that. Secret Service. I don't think we were ever here for Air Force One. left. It'll be followed by Korean Air Flight 24 heading to Seoul in the 777-300ER.
Let me take off one left, Southwest 5159. Left to ground, Southwest 1798.
With an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. So, hey, Kevin, I'm working, I'm lurking. Beautiful day in beautiful airport. Have a great stream, and thanks for all that you do. Well, thank you so much, Deborah. Have a great day. Glad to be back here at SFO. Glad you guys are all enjoying. Couldn't have picked a better day. And I think the weather, well, actually, I think it's going to be cloudy, but a little bit warmer tomorrow. With a little bit more clouds. But definitely all sunshine here today for our first time back at SFO in just over a year. And I mean just over. We were here last February. Our next heavy arrival on the 28s is Air Premia coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's head back to the 28s. Air Premia about to arrive. That United 777-300ER 777-300ER heading to Hong Kong, flight 869. Next takeoff on the 28 left should be followed by that Korean Air 777. Was a bird. Yeah, we hear you. Saying hello. Said he's good to see the Plane Jockey Kevin back at Bayfront Park. United Airlines flight 2358 coming in from Houston at 777-200ER, just 9 minutes out, heading toward 28 left. Lufthansa Queen flight 454 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 21 minutes away. Air France flight 6484 coming in from Paris on a 777-300ER, just 20 minutes out. We should be seeing this 777-300ER rolling down at 28 left here shortly. Surprised none of you guys have asked about the drive up here. No one's going to ask me about my drive. How was the new car, Kevin? Now heads to the international terminal. Have a couple of heavies possibly heading our way as well. Japan Airlines in the One World livery Flight 57 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, as well as EVA Air Flight 7 heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER. Let's head back to the 28s here real quick. Yes, we haven't seen this in a while. A Delta A220-100. As we wait for Korean Air, possibly the One World delivery, heading to the ones. Aaron says, I've been waiting to hear about the drive. Well, I can inform you that I got horrible gas mileage. Horrible. We do have the One World Dreamliner, more than likely heading to one right, possibly a double landing on the 28s. Let's head back to the 28s here real quick. That A220 is trucking. That's a Porter E2. All right, let's head back to the ones. Japan Airlines in the One World livery heading back to Tokyo Narita, lined up on runway 1 right. Still waiting on that Korean Air. It looks like that is now heading to 28 left. Korean Air, the 777-300ER, heading back to Seoul.
Donate 28 left, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 024.
heading to the 2.8s. Also heads out to the 2.8s. We do have an arrival at United Airlines flight 2358 coming up from Houston to 777-200 ER. Next arrival on the 2.8s as the Japan Dreamliner sits right there on the one right. Those two 777s now heading to the 2.8s. Let's head back to the ones. How you doing? Waiting patiently there at one right. Heading back to Tokyo Narita and the 787-9 Dreamliner, Japan Airlines in the One World livery. We do have the Queen going to be flying downwind over us. Just about 14 minutes away, so about 5-6 minutes before the downwind leg shot. Check my camera here real quick. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Welcome back to SFO San Francisco on a beautiful day for plane spotting. It is officially afternoon and officially the Dreamliner now rolling it down. One right. It's good to have you guys. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Still Airlines 777-200ER heading down to the 28s, as well as Eva. It's amazing how the sounds are really picking up off the 28s. Usually it's pretty quiet. I don't know if it's our audio setup here today, but loving the sounds from the 28s. Doing the Delta 767 heading to more than likely one right. All right, let's head to the Queen, who is going to be flying directly over us here. Might be a little bit of a challenge. We'll get it. I got the sun on the... should be right above us.
Alright, John M6, only one left to take up stop at 744.
There she is.
Come on, see ya.
All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Goodbye, Kim. heading to the 28s.
United 419. On a tight eye, only one right, click to go, 54.
Flight taken off was United Airlines Flight 419 heading to Seattle. It was the 737-800. Air China Flight 986. Air China Flight 986, the 777-300ER now lighting up on the radar. Should be more than likely heading to the 28s as we wait for the Queen to head to the 28s. We also have a Delta 767-300ER. Hold on one second, I'm just adjusting the tripod here. A Delta flight heading to Atlanta, more than likely heading to runway 1 right. So Air France 777-300ER heading to the international terminal. Also have Asiana also popping up on the radar, A350. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 737 coming up from Doha, A350 1000, also heading toward the 28s for an arrival. Got that Delta 767 heading to the 1s. Not quite sure if it's going to be 1 right or 1 left, as I'm looking out for the Lufthansa Queen heading to 28.
I got 6 high, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 785 heavy.
I think we're going to head toward the Queen, now heading to the 28s. Keep it a little wide. Such a beautiful scenery here. So here Yankee Tanky was heading to LA today. dull moments. Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now rolling down to 1 right. Let's head to 28. Have a, looks like a A319 United. A lot going on. My gosh. I do have United. Airline flight 900 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200 ER. Next arrival on 28 left. At A319 arriving on 28 right, coming up from Seattle, Washington. United Airlines flight 1960. Get that Air China 777-300 ER heading more than likely to the 28s for takeoff. You birds ready for the halftime show? Rhonda and Linda back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rhonda and Linda. Says SFO, the love, the blue skies, the water, simultaneously takeoffs, rare treat. How did the car do on the trip? Well, I'm glad you asked. How did the car do on the trip? Well, this is a brand new car, right? It had 3 miles when I took it. Hi, I'm talking to the wrong camera. It had 3 miles when I took it off the lot. It was 6.5 hour trip up here. Most freeway, obviously. Going 70, 75. My average miles per gallon average was 17. Most of the time it hovered around 16.9. The highest it ever got was 17.9. Am I doing something wrong? I think I'm doing something wrong. I should be getting better gas mileage on a 2025 partial hybrid. Right? It's not like I was going 90 miles per hour. So Kevin's not too pleased with the gas mileage. Read the manual. I have to, because I've got to. Something's not right there. I was, the 405 freeway was pretty backed up. It took me a while to get faster than 40 miles per hour. And once I was cruising at 70 for about a couple of hours, I was looking at my average, and it increased from 16.9 to 17 something, and I thought, all right, we're getting closer to 20, but I never hit 18. never hit 18. And that was solid six and a half hour of pure driving. So with that being said, I had to stop for gas at Harris Ranch. Oh, I was tempted to get the barbecue. But then I thought, you got to keep driving. You don't want barbecue on the seats, Kevin. Oh, look at the little halftime show going on. Just a little pre-show. Thanks, you guys. Excellent. We'll look for the performance of it later, Tater. All right, air shot of the 777 at 300ER heading to the 28s. Yeah, it has to be premium gas, too. All right, we do have a United Dreamliner heading to the 1s. Also have a heavy heading to the 28s. I believe that's the big Q. .787-9 at Dreamliner lining up on runway 1 right. This flight heading to Newark, flight 2467, a 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, let's head to the 28s as we do have the big Q about to arrive. This Dreamliner who's patiently waiting on the 1 right. Also have the Emirates A380 flying directly above us. Let me try. Ready for that. All right, let's head back to the Dreamliner. I'm a little rusty here at SFO. G. Young says 18.4 US miles per gallon. The Toyota Land Cruiser. Is that for highway? I don't know. I kind of expected a little bit more. How's it going? Hey! Air China now rolling down to 28 left. We do have a Dreamliner heading to the 28s, as well as the Emirates A380 Super. The Dreamliner is United Airlines Flight 1283 coming up from Newark to 787-9 Dreamliner as this Asiana A350 heads on to the 28s, of course heading back to Seoul. Beep, beep. The Emirates A380 Super heading toward more than likely 28 right. Asiana Flight 215 heading back to Seoul to 7-year-old A350-900 next takeoff. Head to the A380 here in just a second. All right, let's head to the Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival 28 right. sound so happy today. I don't blame him. It's a beautiful day. We do have a Delta Heavy 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 669, heading to 28 right. Before that, United Airlines flight 1561 coming in from Denver, 757-200. Now, everyone is getting along, right? I think these birds are screaming at each other. Get out of here. This is my space. It's a 757-200 coming in from Denver, flight 1561, next arrival on the 28s.
Over departure, 24.82.
Zippy, Zip Air, flight 26, coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 48 minutes away. Asiana, flight 212, coming in from Seoul on another A350-900, 1 hour, 9 minutes. Eva Air, flight 18, coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER, 1 hour and 45 minutes away. On the Japan Airways, flight 108, 777-300ER, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, just 2 hours and 13 minutes out. How about this? Speedbird, British Airways, flight 285 coming in from London Heathrow and an A380 Super, just under 2 hours out. And of course, so much more, including Vietnam, Air India, stuff we don't see at LAX. So sit back, relax on this beautiful day here in the Bay. This is the flight coming in from Denver on the 757-200. The A380 Super heading into the international gates. I'm going to head back to the 28s, possibly, and Kevin keeps on hitting the tripod, which is not good. Thought we were going to have a double landing. Let's head back to Emirates. Kevin, quit tripping on the tripod.
One high, 676. Only time I was ever really up close and personal with an Emirates A380 Super was on my tour here at SFO. What a day that was. Never forget it. Departure today is Sky 676.
All right, Emirates still making its way out there. Netherlands picks up back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says United put up its 1,000th mainline aircraft into service, the first airline to hit that milestone ever for mainline aircraft. Brand new 737 MAX 9 in January 2025. Wow, look at that. Yeah, United's doing pretty well lately. Good for them. Heath Shelton with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. Just curious, how was the drive up to San Francisco? Is the new car everything you'd hoped it would be? Yes, don't get me wrong. I really do like it. The car is not going anywhere. I'll be keeping it. I'm just a little surprised about the gas mileage. That's all. Which means I cannot drive here to San Francisco or Arizona non-stop. I will have to stop along the way for gas. I was kind of hoping that wasn't going to be the case, but Kevin should have done his research on the car a little bit more before he put all that money down on it. I was a little surprised. You know, that Jeep Grand Cherokee that I rented when I went to Phoenix, I filled that up in LA, drove all the way to Phoenix, and for the next 3 days in Phoenix, driving from the hotel to the airport, back, forth, for 3 days straight, I never had to fill up. Can you believe that? $757 Chip back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says Kevin, that Sony 400 to 800 would read the cockpit instruments on the Japan Airline Dreamliner. You're probably right on that. Though it's not a good nighttime camera. Ben with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. And Ben back with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Ben. It's great to see Aviel back in the Bay. Kevin, I want to swing by after work tomorrow. How late will you be there? That's a good question. I think we're kind of probably going to end around the same time that we usually end in LA, which is about 4:35. Super chat. Thank you so much, Nicole. Says not that it has anything to do with MPG, but what trim did you get on your Land Cruiser? I got the middle one. So the 1956, is it 58 or 56, is their entry model. I test drove one of those, and I didn't like the trim on that. So I got the middle one. I'm not quite sure. I think this is called the Land Cruiser. this shot of the United 777s hanging out outside the hangar with downtown San Francisco there in the background. And my gosh, I really fell behind on the super chats. I apologize, you guys. Late 10 with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support. Our friend Sue with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sue. This is good afternoon, Kevin. It looks like a great day at San Francisco. I hope the new car traveled well and the birds sound really happy. Thanks for what you do. I know they do sound really happy here today because they're happy your Plane Jockey Kevin's back, huh? They know I'll put them on during halftime. I will say this, the car, it drove nice. It's nice.
Take off one right.
Never once did I see another Land Cruiser during that whole time. 6 hours, never saw another Land Cruiser on the road. To an arrival on the 28s. Yeah, I mean, look at the birds are happy. Look at this. Getting fed, some lunch. Mooney5280 with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Francis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. You know, Jane, I went back and watched the replay on Sunday, and I saw your photo here on YouTube on full screen. Look at that size of that bag. I could not believe it. How awesome is that? Of course, my screen that I see everything on when I'm out in the field is so small. I can't see anything until I go home and watch it on the big screen TV. What an awesome bag. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Mooney5280 back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Is watching in Arizona with my grandson, Walter. He loves it. Hello, Walter. Thanks, you guys.
Thanks, Kev.
Nice to meet you. Have a good one. Thank you. All right. Enough of these birds. Let's get back to the metal birds. We have a 777 or a Dreamliner. It looks like a Dreamliner now heading our direction. Japan Airlines. Flight 1 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner heading toward the ones. Also JetBlue, Flight 2116 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo, also heading to the ones as well. The ones is where it's at.
At
the flight to JFK, a A321neo heading to 1 right. Already cleared for takeoff, a little turn and burn. Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to the ones. All right, 1 right for this takeoff. Flight 1. How cool are those banking shots? That was one thing I loved, absolutely loved at Chicago O'Hare, were the banking shots. Hey, look at this little doggy. How cute is he? Coming out and enjoying the planes. Oh, you're looking the wrong way. There you go. So cute.
Yeah.
We got it all here at Bayfront Park. The metal birds, the real birds, the dogs. This flight heading to Reagan National. It's a 737 MAX 8 with United, flight 2715. And more than likely we'll head to the ones here anytime. Nanny Needles, Nancy with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says, love that you went up to SFO for us. Here's to a gas fund to help to get you back to LAX. Thank you, Nancy. You know, apparently that gas tank on the Land Cruiser isn't very big. And I think that's, on top of not getting very good gas mileage, I don't think you can put a lot of gas in that car. So hopefully it's only one stop on the way back. Thank you, Nancy. Ryan R. with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says, hi, Kevin. Thanks for making my last day at DFW a little better before I move. I love it, AVL. Hope you have a wonderful day. Well, good luck on your move there. Little Momo gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Little Momo. And Sarah, the real deal, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. What am I hearing? It sounds like flaps. That was the engine start. There's an Air Canada CRJ lined up on one right. CRJ heading to Vancouver. Jazz flight 845.
Take up one more, just wait for time.
National will eventually head to the ones. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Bayfront Park outside of SFO for these amazing sights and sounds here today. A beautiful day for plane spotting as well. Hope you guys are all having a great Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. We'll be back here tomorrow as well before we head back to LAX. But enough of that. More action ahead here at SFO. Thanks, you guys. ER heading out to the 28s. United flight heading to Reagan National. Lined up one right. Let's head out to a JetBlue A321 and next arrival on the 28s. To Shanghai, United Airlines flight 857. It's a 6-year-old 777 at 300 ER. Of course, the 777 to 300 ERs we don't really see at LAX anymore. We used to. Only 777s we see with United at LAX are the 777 to 200 ER as well as the 777-200. Flight heading to Reagan National and rolling down to one right. Heading toward low tide. If you guys remember, just a few hours ago when it first started, all this was water. Of course, the birds are loving it. Amazing experiences was hanging out at the end of the 28s just as that 777 makes that turn right there. I was hanging out there, boy oh boy, on that BTS here at SFO. I remember thinking, wake me up, I think I'm dreaming. Also have a United 777-200 also heading to the ones for takeoff. 777 at 200 ER heading to Newark, flight 1372. Looks like it's heading to either one right.
Red 2146, bye-bye.
Ah, snap. All right, so we got that United 777 heading to the ones. Kevin's just readjusting something behind the scenes. Air Cargo Pro with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Air Cargo Pro. Says Kevin, you're the absolute top-notch professional when it comes to airport live streaming. Occasionally you see a plane with my cargo departing or arriving. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Those are nice words to say. Well, the competition, there's a lot of us out there now, that's for sure. This is Stover Power with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is happy second birthday to Jax. Keep reaching for your dreams, buddy. Well, happy birthday, Jax. Hunter with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hunter says, what is Kevin going to think to listen on a road trip? What do you listen to on a road trip? Maybe that's the question. I have Spotify. You know, they had this new DJ thing. It's like an AI DJ. I was listening to that. It was interesting. All right, one right takeoff for this 777 heading to Newark. It's a 24-year-old 777 at 200 ER delivered in February of 2000. Zippy, Kevin from Tokyo to Rita, flight 26, now just 12 minutes out.
Clear for takeoff, one right, United 1372.
There's another United 777. You out of here?
Yeah.
Renat's been hanging out with me all morning as well. 787-8 Dreamliner, but it looks tiny heading to the ones. That is cute. It's like, Dad, you got the photo yet? All right, we got a United 777 now rolling down to 28. Ooh, little drag race on the ones. A Delta A321neo and an Aero Mexico. Looks like a Max 8. Send it back to the ones. The Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Park Delta 977.
Flight heading to Dulles, United Airlines flight 2480.
Last wave 1 left, 2160.
Zipping on over to the 28s. Asking Kevin, I'm looking to get a camera and a recommendation what brand to go with. You know, Trevor, there's many questions I would ask you about what kind of camera. What are you going to do? Are you going to do still photos or video?
No departure. We'll talk to you later. 1702. Bye-bye.
If you're doing video, you're doing fast motion like airport spotting. Of course, we're all Sonys. We used to be all Panasonic, now we're all Sonys. Now rolling down, one right.
Right, last runway, Southwest 2290.
Double landing on the 28s up next. I think we're going to be off just by a little bit on this double landing.
Hold open, United 2480 Heavy. Get up now. Southwest 2290.
Got a couple lined up on the ones. Avianca A320 Southwest 737-700. Let's head to Zippy. Zipping on over there to the 28s. To 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Up here, tell you guys exactly what's going on. That United flight was heading to Boston, flight 2851 is 737 and MAX 8. Next rebel into 28s is a flight coming in from Vancouver, Air Canada flight 562. It's an A320.
Now good. 5622 1600. Flight 106. United 1403, we're on Lima, hold short of 1 right, and we got all of our data, we're ready to go. 1 right, Lima 2, minus weight, United 1403.
Zippy, now zipping on over to the international terminal.
Right, Lima 2, clear for takeoff, United 1403.
Plane Trains and Things, back with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Says the sounds of the aircraft seem bigger this time, or am I wrong? I put on surround and it's spectacular. Popcorn and hanging out with AVL, the best way to spend a day. Now that sounds like a day. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. You know, I was thinking the same thing here today, and I don't know what it is. You know, sometimes, and I've seen some other live streams here at SFO, and the sounds just don't pick up on those streams, but I gotta tell you, our sounds are picking up here today, and I can't tell you why. Originally, I thought it was the sound was bouncing off the water since it was high tide, but now we're kind of going into low tide, and we're still getting that same sound. So there's not a lot of wind here today. I think our microphones are just 11 SFO. But yeah, if you have your surround sound on, bass up, but your house, your apartment is rocking and rolling today.
Overarching 1403, see ya.
All right, another possible drag race on the ones between two United 737s. The one on the right heading to Cleveland. Have a good time in Cleveland. Flight 468, 737 MAX 8. And the 737 MAX 9 heading to Houston. Flight 1314.
Good day. Right at the weight, one last full length,
All right, let's head to a private jet. Next arrival on the 28s. Another United 777 heading to the 28s.
One right on plane, 336. Alright, we're clear to take off on Pacific on 1 left and 8 miles.
United 777 coming up from Munich, Germany. United Airlines flight 195 at 777-200 ER. This flight heading to St. Louis, Missouri. It's an A319 United Airlines flight 336. Ken C with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. This is great to meet you and Renette today in person, Kevin. Thanks for the Training Wheels merch. Ken from Carlsbad. Yeah, good to meet you, Ken. Thanks for stopping by.
236.
On left side, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, United
It
625.
is so clear here today. Of course, we can see across the bay,
Runway 1
Oakland.
right, Skywards 3470.
Sometimes you can spot some cargo planes, Spirits, arriving there in Oakland. Possible double landing on the 28s. On the left side, Alaska Sky West, flight 3469, coming up from Palm Springs, California. It's an E-Jet. On the left. On the right, United Express Sky West, flight 5745, coming up from Aspen, Colorado, and an E-Jet as well. That's funny. I'm looking at it with my eyes, and there's no way that they're even close. Though on Flight Radar 24, it's showing them a lot closer. Super chat still on the screen. That dog is still sitting over there watching the planes. I love it. That United 777 coming in from Munich, next arrival on the 28s. Airbus A220. Oh yeah.
Takeoff 196, United 350.
That's the last 35, 105.
American Flight 757, one left on the plane.
One left on that, and then we're going to make Departure United 650. On F side, one right, clear for takeoff, American 166. One right, line up away, United.
Look at this. We got two American A321s, both lined up on the ones.
Right, clear for takeoff, on that side, United 354. Going to NorCal, American 2200, United 1791, line up and wait, one right.
So much action. Alright, let me get back to flight radar so I can see what else heavy-wise is coming up here. We do have United Airlines Flight 58. It's a 777-300ER heading to Frankfurt there in Germany. Looks like it will be heading to the 28s. That dog barking. Got your dogs at home. Attention. What a cute little dog. Just sitting there on the bench. Wearing his little jacket.
Today, United 354. Friday, runway 1 right, good for takeoff 1790. Runway 1 right, American 2428.
So this 777 will wait as we do have a United 737 now rolling it down 1 right. Also, United Airlines Flight 1332, a flight that will be heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777-200ER, also lighting up, as well as United Airlines Flight 871 heading to Taipei, a 777-300ER. So lots of United 777s will be heading down to the 1s and the 28s here shortly. Asiana Flight 212 coming up from Seoul. It's an A350-900, just 3 minutes out, heading to the 28s for arrival. TAP Air Portugal, Flight 237 coming from Lisbon, A330 Neo, 24 minutes away. I'm looking forward to that one since we don't have, at least not yet, we will be getting TAP Air Portugal, their A330 Neos at LAX this year.
1 right, clear for takeoff, American 2428.
Give me 1 second here, guys. Apparently the BTS is down.
American 2428 today. Adam Flight 1 right, clear for takeoff, United 12. 1 right, line 40.
I got that Asiana E350 next arrival here on the north side. Now I'm just making it up. North side on the 28s.
And the bunch today, 2033.
Let's head over to the Asiana A350. So last week there was a report that an Asiana A350 heading into SFO, low altitude alerts. Apparently they were so low, like 250 feet out over the bay.
Runway 28 left, line from White, United 587. First day, United 12.
As we all know, there was an Asiana 777 that a major incident here at SFO back in 2016.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, United 587.
All right, that United 777 landing up 28 left, heading to Deutschland.
Out 1284, clear right.
Arnav, tie-dye, clear for deploying. Delta 902, line from White,
We're back. We're back on BTS.
United 588.
chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Amy. Says, Kevin, I'm bummed. I'm not able to make it to SFO to see you, but hopefully next time. Have fun today and tomorrow, and come back soon. I will certainly come back. It's good to be back. We'll catch up again, Amy. Appreciate that.
Delta 902, RNAV skydive, takeoff 1 right.
Another Airbus A220-100 with Delta now rolling down 1 right.
Line up and wait 1 right, which side?
What kind of birds we have out here? What are you? Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Traffic in sight and request permission to cross the 101 to the east.
Boy, look at that beak.
Roger, for Victor.
Looks dangerous.
Bay tour just over downtown and to the Bay for Victor.
Check back in with the birds here in a little bit. We do have a corporate jet lined up on 1 right. Renata Dow, who's been hanging out with me all day here today, said that there was some Canadian geese that were hanging out here the last few weeks. I said, did they chase you? Are they kind of those? They said they were. Renat said they were really nice Canadian geese.
Right.
I'm kind of glad they're not here today, though.
Which side,
Line up and wait. 1 right, American 2418.
United 777 at 300ER now crossing over the 1s, heading to the 28. Also have a United 757 at 300 lined up on 28 left.
RNAV tie-dye, 1 right, cleared for takeoff, American 2418. Okay, 1 right, not a plane,
757 heading to Honolulu at United Airlines flight 300. The United 777 300ER heading to Taipei.
119er, 22, for San Carlos, thank you,
CRJ 700 lined up, one right. United Express SkyWest flight 5707 heading to Reno, Nevada. Let's head to the 28s, back to that 777. Again, this flight heading to Taipei, flight 871. We also have that United 777 at 200ER heading to Chicago, Air flight 1332, also starting taxi, could be heading to the ones. Coming in from Lisbon at flight 237, A330 Neo, just 17 minutes out. We do have that United 777 heading to Chicago O'Hare, now heading to the ones. To do this all the time. Shout out to everyone up there in the ATC control tower. Thanks you guys for all your hard work. I know it can be challenging at times, especially as of late. I'll head back to the 28s. United Airlines flight 1413 coming up from Boston, 757 at 200. Next arrival on the 28 right. Video floating around back in Los Angeles from yesterday. Someone I actually know, Stu Mondell, the camera reporter for Fox 11 in Los Angeles, apparently was trying to get to a high-speed pursuit yesterday. It was in South LA, and apparently LAX ATC would not allow them in there, and apparently they got to the scene late. Took Stu's live picture on YouTube. apparently he was talking to the assignment desk. He was talking to someone back at the station, and they were complaining that LAX ATC has too many rules, and it was just unbelievable. And oh boy.
Clear for takeoff on that 6 Southwest 3221.
Not surprised, Stu. You know, he lets you know whatever's on his mind. That's for sure. All right, we got that United 777 heading to 1 right. Stu's gonna get himself in trouble if he doesn't watch it. Hot Mike, you're hot. You're live. This flight heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Switching Southwest 321.
It's a 24-year-old 777-200ER. The United Dreamliner heading to Paris. 787-8 Dreamliner heading to the 28s. Zap Air Portugal. Flying on the downwind leg.
Okay, 1
I think we'll stay with the United. E2 lined up on 1 right. This flight heading back to Toronto. Saw some E-jets lined up on 1 left. Possible double landing on the 1s. Let's head to the 1s between a corporate jet and a Alaska 737. This is going to be close. Here we go. You know, the last time we were out here, last February, a year ago, they were working on runways 8, I think it was 8 left. So we couldn't get any double landings the last time we were out here.
3124. We'll keep an eye out. 3124.
All right, let's head back to the 28s. We do have a Frontier. I believe it's an A320 Neo. Next arrival, 828 left.
3 left, 30 lane, 326.
Guys are telling me it's top of the hour time. Well, already then. What time is it? 2:11. Oh, I missed the mark on that one, didn't I? It is just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful San Francisco. Well, outside of San Francisco. This is Melbray, city of Melbray, here outside of SFO. It is a beautiful day here at Bayfront Park. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. We also have the Top Air Portugal A330 Neo heading our way, along with many, many more. Second to arrive. Up next, another Frontier A320.
Up until close to 250, look at that.
Go to TAP. Looking forward to seeing this aircraft arrive at LAX. I believe it will happen this spring. Is it April or May? I know it's coming up. Also have that United Dreamliner lining up on 28 left. This is TAP Air Portugal A330 Neo heading to 28 right.
3669, we're on the bridge SMS visual 28 right with you.
Renette's gonna go grab some coffee. I didn't sleep very well last night. You know, in all these hotels that I stay in, some are really, the beds are really, really comfortable. And some are just not. And we've stayed at this hotel almost every single time that we've come to SFO. I've stayed at most of the hotels around here, but this one I've stayed at in the past many, many times. And I don't know, I feel like all of a sudden it's starting to feel old. And the bed, the sheets, just everything, it just felt, I don't know, didn't feel nice and comfortable. So Kevin didn't sleep very well last night.
Stay firm. RDAV 2 tidy, or one right.
It's United Flight 277. Oh, we'll turn and burn. 757-200.
Good day, United 277.
When I first checked in the hotel, wow, there was a lot of cars outside. There was a lot of people in the lobby. I mean, when we first started coming here to SFO to broadcast, we were just coming out of the pandemic. If you guys remember, traffic at SFO was fairly slow. The hotels were slow. So anyway, I walk in. It's called small chat, right? Small chat with the front desk. First thing I said is, wow, you guys are really busy here today. And I got a wise, you know what, remark back. Well, we're a business. We should be busy, right? I was like, oh boy. Kevin, bite your lip. What kind of a response is that? So she said that. I said, well, I was just wondering if something was going on. Is there like something going on locally that there's this many people? Yeah, there's a conference next door. She was not very nice. TAP Air Portugal A330neo heading to the international terminal. So then, you know, we have all this equipment, and I've stayed at this hotel at least, I don't know, 8 times. Do I dare say that? I know where the doors are at the hotel. I know where I want to stay. I want to stay on the first floor, near a door, so that I don't have to go up an elevator with all the equipment. So I tell her, I said, do you have anything on the first floor? Yes, we do. I said, do you have anything near the door over here? And I'm pointing to where the door is. And she goes, there is no door over there, sir. I said, yeah, there is. The main door to the hallway. She said, there's not a door over there. The doors to the outside are over there and over there. I said, well, I'm not talking about the doors to the outside. I'm talking about the door to the hallway within the lobby. She's looking at me like, who is this guy? Finally, I just settled. I said, fine. Give me whatever room near a door. Whatever you have. Anyway. All right, TAP now making those turns heading into the international terminal. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says that United 757 is the best plane, in my opinion. But we see a lot of them here, that's for sure. David with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, David. Yeah, when they sent me the survey, I don't even bother doing those surveys. Do they even bother to look at those? It's funny. So I had a horrible service at the hotel I'm staying at, but then I went to the hotel next door. So there's a bunch of hotels. Each hotel offers many different things. So I went to the hotel next door, and I went to the restaurant last night, and the gentleman at the front, the host, boy, he was extremely nice. I mean, extremely, extremely nice. So I made sure to give him a nice tip. The host, not the server. Well, he turned into the server because I took food back to the hotel room. Boy, there's a bunch of hills here. Delta Airlines Flight 363, this flight coming in from JFK. It's an old TWA 757 at 200. That's what we saw arrive on the 28s. Possible double landing on the 28s. We do have Alaska SkyWest Flight 3365 coming in from Santa Ana, California, and E-Jet. On the right will be United Airlines Flight 1057 coming in from Houston. You guys are saying it might be time to switch the hotels. I think so. This brand of hotel, we stay at this brand. Usually if there's one of these hotels near the airport that we're live streaming from, we usually stay at it because I like it because it's modern. I guess you could say it's kind of cookie cutter. Kind of, you know what you're going to get at every location. But it's kind of interesting because each location has plus and minuses. Thank you so much. Case in point, I stayed at one of these hotels in Alaska. They had a kitchen. The kitchen's menu was the size of the Cheesecake Factory. You know how big their menu is? That's how thick the menu was at that hotel. Now, we stayed at the exact same type of hotel in Chicago, and they didn't even have a kitchen. So it's kind of interesting how each one of these hotels, even though it's kind of cookie cutter, some have some things and some don't. This one here, they do have a kitchen, but it's very limited. This is called filling in the gap. Small talk. Adam with the super chat. Thank you so much, Adam. Says, fun fact, SFO has 13 more yearly passengers than my home city of Liverpool John Lennon Airport, LPL. Wow. Good to see you, Adam. Hope you're enjoying the stream here. I do have a United Heavy on his way in. It's like 889, 777-300ER coming in from Beijing. EVA Air Flight 18 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out. And Speedbird British Airways, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, 19 minutes out. Now, let Kevin get the tripod prepared, because I do believe that A380 will be flying directly over us here. Aircraft lined up on one left heading to LAX. Delta Airlines Flight 2272. It's an Old Northwest A320.
Takeoff, one left, harness, 6, Delta 2272. Left 9, good.
Head out to the 28s.
On NorCal, that's 2272 here. Clear to land up 2267.
What's the please with you visual 60.
Until
Let me check the radar here. Make sure I don't miss A380.
Sensor slip tower 511 Juliet, Sierra, hold short 1 right at double 1.
Flight lined up on 1 right, heading to Denver. United Airlines flight 1691.
Contact ground up 2267.
All right, we do have Eva. I think we have time to get Eva. Heading to 28 right. The reflection on the water. All right, Speedbird. It's A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow. all worked much better when Kevin's prepared.
Track 1591, good day.
That was flight 285. We'll be arriving here shortly. Eva making its way over to the international terminal.
Pick up one right on that. We'll do it here.
As of Air Lingus Shamrock flight 961 and coming from Dublin. 18 minutes out. Let's head back to the 28s. Looks like we have Air Premia, the Dreamliner, starting taxiing, maybe heading to the ones. Also have the Lufthansa Queen also popping up, flight 455, heading back to Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Is it that time already? That was quick. Ryan asking, what is Kevin doing at SFO? I thought he should be at LAX. Well, I thought we'd take a show back on the road here to SFO. It's been about a year since we were here. If you're longtime fans of AVL, you know we were here quite often during the first 3.5 years. David, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David. So say, Kevin, glad you're back at SFO. Watching you on board United Airlines flight 2603 from LAX. We'll be landing soon. Hope you had a great flight. I think I missed you. Did I miss you? David, thank you. was talking to Charlie, you know, producer, editor, the other day. I said, you know, I want to get back out to Phoenix before it starts getting hot. And so I broke out the what is temperature-wise, what it's going to be in Phoenix next week, and it's actually going to be cool again. I said, well, geez, maybe I should go back out to Phoenix next week. Take another road trip next week. We were just there. I don't know. Would you guys want Phoenix next week? Maybe we should stay back at LAX. I don't know. Then I started thinking, well, where else could we go? We could go to Vegas. Vegas. So there had to be some calls made for Vegas before we went. Ever happy.
Pick up one last train.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere next week. I'm being dragged to Disneyland next week, remember? I can't go anywhere. Remember I'm being dragged to that 90s night? That's on Thursday, so I guess forget about it. We won't be going anywhere. Maybe we could make a day trip somewhere early in the week. Figure it out. Possible double landing on the 28s coming up.
We'll land 28 left, United 373.
Heading out to the 28s. Oh, you guys were talking about San Diego. San Diego might be a good day trip. Now, here's the thing about San Diego. I want to throw that out there because eventually I'm going to have to talk about it. There was another live streamer down in San Diego this past week. He live streamed from the Laurel Garage. That's a great shot. Don't get me wrong. But that is a no-no. And I did send him an email to alert him that, you know, in the world of broadcasting, you can't just show up on private property like that and start broadcasting. So he'd got permission from not someone who actually owns the property. And I kind of gave him the heads up that, you know, it's kind of it's a touchy thing because everyone knows about Laurel Garage there at the end of the runway in San Diego. It's a no-no. And the reason why I say that is because a couple of years ago, I thought I was making headway with the owner of the Laurel Garage. We had conversations on the phone. I really thought we were gonna come to an agreement on something, and he ghosted me after that. I just don't think that he understands, the owner of the parking garage understands plane spotting. So we've tried. I've reached out to the owner. Like I said, we had multiple phone conversations, and I went nowhere. and it was kind of disappointing because I think that is a great shot. And I have gotten emails from some people saying, hey, look, what this other live streamer did in San Diego, maybe you can go do the same. And no, we can't.
Runway 1 last tower,
So, don't expect a little garage live stream from AVL anytime soon. It's not going to happen unless the owner of the parking garage wakes up one day and says, you know what, I really like these Plane Jockey guys, and we're going to invite them to the garage to do a live stream. Until that happens, it ain't going to happen, sadly, because it's a great spot. All right, Air Premia heading to the 28s, heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Possible double landing once again on the 28s. To do. Maybe I just need to drive down to San Diego and
take up runway 1 wide on
with the Land Cruiser pull up and say, I'm with AVL. Now let's dock. Can we talk? I think San Diego is awesome. Obviously, it's the world's busiest one runway airport in the world. Yeah, there's not a lot of heavies there, but it's kind of cool. Of course, we were invited by San Diego Airport to come down there many years ago. Airside access that day was we welcomed back British Airways back to San Diego. That was pretty awesome. But that was a one-time deal. Okay, so we're talking about Aladdin parking. You know, a lot of these parking lots, you know, they don't really care about plane spotters in terms of they don't care if you want to go up there and take your photo and or take your video. They just don't care. They want it to protect the cars that are parked in that parking lot, and that's what their business is, and I understand that. I think, you know, some of these parking lots have great views, especially there's the parking spot right outside the In-N-Out Burger at LAX. You know, if I owned that parking garage, I would designate an area on the top floor. This is for plane spotters only, and charge $20 for you to go up there. Spend a couple of hours. I think they're missing out, because if you charge a plane spotter $20 for a couple of hours, you're making a lot more money having people standing there than cars parked there. Am I right? So I think they're missing out on a potential money-making opportunity. All comes down to money. That's what it comes down to. Burbank, you guys are mentioning Burbank. Burbank is interesting. You know, Burbank, I don't know if they understand plane spotting or not. Sometimes they've told us that we need to spend $1,500 on a media permit, and I laugh at that and go, what? So, all right, Air Lingus A330, next arrival on 28 right.
Flowing, taxi 0.
Queen heading out to the 28s. This Air Premia now rolling down to 28 left.
Lap weight, 1 right, Air Canada behind 69.
The Queen heading back to Frankfurt. No, Lawa does not control Burbank. That's the city of Burbank. Now, Lawa used to control Ontario. They released that, so Lawa does not control Ontario any longer. We got that Speedbird A380 Super. Boy, oh boy, I feel like it flew over us hours ago. It's heading toward 28 right. To the King A380 Super, coming in from London Heathrow Speedbird. Speedbird heading to 28 right. The Queen heading to 28 left for takeoff. Rolling down to 28 left.
One right, AirCam 569. Northbound to 455 doing.
Landing, Queen taking off.
Okay, back to 60 miles, wait one left.
Airline is now heading over to the international terminal. Speedbird also will be heading over there as well. Did you guys see the thumbnail?
Tower United 1247, runway 28 left.
David back with a $2 super chat. You didn't miss me, I missed myself. Uh-oh, did I miss you? I missed you, didn't I? I hope you had a great flight. Thank you, David. Bill SU77 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Oh, those birds are happy today. Listen to them whistling.
Turn left, clear land, United 1247. San Francisco, info 108 heavy, runway 28 left, 8 mile final. Runway 28 left, clear to land, info 108 heavy.
We're doing that on the bun. 777 to 300 ER. Heading toward the 28s. Here shortly is that 777 300 ER.
Clear takeoff 1 left, head back to 6. 1 left, line of away.
Back to the 28s on the Pine Airways, ANA, the 777 at 300 ER.
North calculating at 1960. Departure 4 back.
Oh, it's top of the hour time? All right. Guess it's top of the hour time. Just after 3 p.m. here in the beautiful, beautiful California. SFO time here today and tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday this week here at San Francisco International Airport. What a beautiful day. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Don't go anywhere, much more to go. Oh yes, we got Vietnam, Air India on its way in. Got the Emirates A380 Super going to be taking off as well. Swiss flight 38 coming in from Zurich at 777 to 300 ER, just 30 minutes out. Vietnam Airlines flight 98. It's an A350-900, 1 hour and 36 minutes away. I thought I saw Air India. Happened to Air India? Who saw its way in this morning? JetBlue flight heading to Boston, flight 334. It's an A321. Looks like we also have a heavy arriving on the 28s. United Airlines flight 59 coming in from Frankfurt, 777-300ER. Head to the United Heavy next up for arrival, 28 left. Actually, this is 28 right.
Clear to land, 28 left. Any chance we can roll back at the back if you want to land it? Alright, next pick up. Tower United 29, clear to land. Clear to land, clear right.
Southwest 737-700 rolling down to one right. Let's head back to the 28s, possible a double landing once again. That is the coolest shot you can get at any airport anywhere. I mean, how cool is that? I mean, you just cannot repeat that shot anywhere else. The flight arriving on the 28 left was United Airlines flight 2381 coming in from San Diego, 737 MAX 9. The flight on the right, United Airlines flight 1329, 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vegas.
Good land.
Due at the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 738 heading back to Doha, A351,000 lighting up on the radar. That sometimes takes off on one right. Kayla. Thank you. Air India, 1 hour and 48 minutes away. Oof. What happened to Air India? I thought that was arriving before Vietnam. I don't know if we're going to see Air India here today. I don't know how dark it gets here. Times it get dark here. 5:30? It gets dark in this park. I mean, dark. Charlotte asks, one of our great mods with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much. Michelle says, is Dallas anywhere on the horizon or maybe 2026? Yes, Dallas is on the horizon. I'm looking at Dallas in October. I don't think Rudy will be able to join me, but more than likely in the fall. If not sooner. If not sooner. We'll let you know. Thank you so much, Michelle. B. Keith, 2006, with a $6 super chat. Thank you so much, B. Keith. Says, enjoyed my first flight on an A220 flight, Delta flight 2533 from San Diego to Seattle a couple weeks ago. Very spacious seats in the comfort rows. It is a great aircraft, isn't it? I haven't flown one on Delta, but I did fly one with Breeze up to Provo, Utah and back. I was really, really impressed. Got the big queue now heading more than likely over to the ones. Aviators with a $2.05 super chat. This is good afternoon, Plane Jockey Kevin. Greetings from Minneapolis. Jason, hello, Jason. Staying warm there. Hopefully so. Justin with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that, Justin. Thank you so much. And our friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw it. They're in Chicago. Chicago Flights, the live streamer there in Chicago, went live the other night from a different perspective. I think it's on the east side of the aircraft. Looking good. Glad that he's back on live streaming. Still having issues with O'Hare for live streaming overall on so-called private property, even though it's public, but that's another story. Thank you, Linda. Linda Williams, the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Says, I have a friend who's a flight attendant at British Airways and loves working on the A380. Her last job was London Heathrow to LAX, and 2 days later, LAX to London Heathrow. What a way to see the world. And she says, one country at a time. Oh, yes. And on the A380, thank you, Linda. 2 heading this direction. We'll see what happens here.
Everything else one right up to 2059.
Either heading to 1 right or heading to the 2-8s. We'll see here in a second.
United 2077, last station in the field, bridge 3 right.
Yeah, it looks like it's heading to 2-8.
Archer Delta, Class of Danville. Boy, 1 minute.
You have a United 757-200 lined up, 1 right.
Runway 1 right, line up on base front here.
It looks like we might have a double landing on the 2-8s. Can't get enough of this shot. United 757. Boy, it got out of here quick. It was just there. This Frontier flight heading to Denver. Junior, the Lynx livery, flight 1094. It's an A320 Neo, now rolling down at 1 right. JQ continuing it down, more than likely to runway 28 left.
Over the bridge, visual.
Swiss flights 38 coming up from Zurich, 777 at 300 yards, just 18 minutes away. Michael Fontana gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. And Linda back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. This is Kevin going on adventure. Take AVL to Hartsfield.
Good day,
Atlanta, you say, huh? Well, yeah, baby. Gotta find a good space in Atlanta. I've told you the story that we've reached out to the Renaissance Hotel, which overlooks much of the airfield there in Atlanta, but they like their plane spotters, but they don't know anything about the live streaming element of it. So we're not there yet with the hotel. And obviously, I think that's really the only spot. Oh, looks like we have a go run.
This is Gecko responding to an RA. We can you get a vector back around for the visual back to 28 left. What's Gecko?
For whatever reason, we're not here in the E tower.
All right, runway heading 3000. Let's get.
At least the ATC controllers. We are here in the pilots.
Runway heading 3000, let's get go. Let's get go.
Air France flight 283 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER, now lighting up. Big Q, Qatar Airways heading back to Doha. The A350 1000 lining up 28 left. Big Q now rolling. Swiss. Looks like it's heading to runway 28 right for arrival.
One left, clear for takeoff at 3350.
We got that Air France 777-300ER heading over, hopefully, to the ones.
Today's got 3350.
All right, so we should have that Air France heading our direction. Vietnam A350 coming in just 1 hour and 10 minutes away. Oh, Air France off the radar. to do a halftime show. It's a great time for that. You hear me? Don't hide. Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't hide behind the bushes. Oh, there you are. What happened to all your friends? You're pretty. Oh, I see what happened to all your friends. They're all over here sleeping. Look at them. Lazy. But to be a life of a bird in the bay outside of SFO, boy, you got it made. Look at them. Are they all sleeping? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're all full. Yeah. There's a few of them still eating over here. Chomp away. Oh, there's the ducks. Sneaky. Sneaking in there.
Affirmative, Hunter Flight 35.
I could sit here and watch birds all day.
Roger, we'll cross runway 1 right at Mike. Hold short of 100. You have the numbers for Mike and time 44, Hunter Flight 3020. Roger that, Hunter Flight 3020.
We do have that Air France 777 heading our way. Not quite sure if it's going to go to the 1s or the 28s. Also, Emirates A380 Super also lighting up on the radar as well. The Air France 777. We got Swiss, the 777 at 300ER, next arrival on the 28s. Let's head back to the 28s, Swiss short funnel. France heading to the 28s.
Yes, sir.
So Air France sending back to Paris in this 777-300ER heading to runway 28 left. I believe this is that aircraft that went around. See Oakland there in the background. I think the birds are starting to wake up. Should be a takeoff on 28 left. Got the Emirates A380 Super now starting taxi. We'll also be heading to 28 left. goodness, as the birds are saying hi back to me. Little turn and burn for Air France. We got it. Turn and burning. Hearing ATC controllers. We're hearing the pilots, but not the ATC controllers here today. Emirates heading over more than likely to 28 left for a takeoff back to Dubai. A380 is blowing around some dirt over there near that taxiway. There should be nothing stopping this A380 from taking off. Nothing on the ones. We see a little turn and burn action with the Emirates A380 Super. That reflection. Look at the reflection on the water. Isn't that cool? I don't know. I'm looking at the ones. I don't see anything. Looks like possibly something lining up on one left. Turn and burn. Actually, it looks like it's heading over to 28 right. Yeah, it would be taking off on 28 right. There's a Frontier flight now rolling down to one left. Frontier. Screwed up all of our fun here today. Off he goes, now rolling down to 28 right. I do have Zippy zipping on over. Not quite sure if it's be heading to the 2.8s. Zippy, Zip Air Flight 25 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner looking like it's heading to the 1s. And I just saw the Air India. Yeah, Air India Flight 175, 56 minutes away. Also Vietnam Airways, 48 minutes away. So we have a couple of heavy arrivals in the next hour. All right, Zippy heading over to the 1s. Let's make sure I have enough power. Approaching 5 hours. All right, I think we're good for 6. I think. I'm not sure. Departure. Alright, looks like Zippy heading over to 1 right. Allison, you can do it. Uh-oh. There's those Canadian geese. Stay away. So good to see you up close, Zippy. we can work on the ATC. Zippy cleared for takeoff.
They got one left and they're getting 14, 46.
Zipping on out of here. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
America 1442 today.
This is when I need the birds to do their halftime show. Anybody awake over there? flights arriving on the 28s. Southwest flight coming up from Las Vegas in the 737-700. The second flight coming up from Salt Lake City in an E319, Delta Airlines flight 1088. Taking off on one right, United Airlines flight 566 heading to Denver, 737-800. Do you have United Airlines flight 949 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200ER, just 20 minutes out. Vietnam Airlines flight 98, A350-900, just 36 minutes away, and Air India 777-200ER, flight 175, just 46 minutes out. Might be story time. Oh, it's top of the hour time. Well, hello, I'm your plane jockey Kevin here outside of SFO. What a beautiful day for plane spotting. It's been all day long. We'll be on the air for just under an hour more, so sit back, relax, we got you covered. Oh, what a beautiful day. Hardly any wind, beautiful blue skies, no rain, no fog, everything you could ask for. Dave K with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Says, did you fly or drive between airports with all the equipment? That'd be a huge carry on. For Phoenix and SFO, I'm driving. It's much easier. Trust me, it's much easier to drive for 5-6 hours with the equipment than it is to fly for 40 minutes. Brian Henry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. This is DFW in April. Kevin, please. Cathay comes back with the A350-1000 on the 24th. AVL could welcome it back. Hey, I could wish, right? Great show here, though, at SFO. Gosh, do you guys want us back at DFW that quick? I mean, possibly. It's a possibility, Brian. I won't rule that out. In fact, there was a possibility that we were going to be in Dallas for something else in April. I'm still waiting to see if that pulls through or not. So we'll see. Maybe we'll just make a trip to Dallas anyway. We'll see. Tell you a story. You guys gotta, you know, I have stories galore, but you guys gotta set me up with a topic. Boy, the birds want to talk. What is that bird? I'm trying to find it. That was the one flying over me. SOS. Telling the other birds. They're all asleep. They don't care. Once upon a time at SFO. When was our first live show here at SFO? I remember, so the first show was actually done closer to the Marriott, which is a pretty big hotel here. A lot of people stay there. I mean, that is the prime hotel here at, well, in this side of SFO. You find a lot of business and pilots and crew that stay there. Some great views of the 2.8s as well. It's pricey compared to the other hotels here. And you know, I like a good deal, right? So I've only stayed there once. And the first time I came here, I stayed there and I did the live stream not too far off from there. It was kind of, you probably can't see it with all the trees, but it was along the pathway way further down that direction, which wasn't great for the ones. You can't really get close to the ones from over there. You have a great shot of the 2.8s, but the ones are a little too far from the ones. And the trek over on this side where you want to be, it's kind of a trek from the Marriott. So I don't stay at the Marriott anymore. It's a great hotel. It's got a great restaurant. It's got Starbucks. Like I said, great views. But our first live stream was closer to the Marriott. Our first live stream here was it September of 2021? Show some of the op cars. We've seen them passing by. They're trucks. I don't see one currently. Mario Kart. Mario Kart used to be an older gentleman that used to be in a cart who used to zoom around this park, and he had like a little radio, and he'd play music that sounded like Super Mario Kart music. That's what we called the Mario Kart. And I believe we saw him the last time we were here in February of last year. But Renette Adele, who comes out here often, said that she has not seen him in a really long time. So I'm not quite sure what happened to Mario Kart, but I have not seen Mario Kart here today. Maybe we'll see him tomorrow. Yeah, I would always strike when he went by because his music was pretty loud and I thought it would cause a copyright strike. Very nice older gentleman who would always wave and smile as he carted by. Well, El Toro 66, wow, I've been a fan for 4 years. SFO was the first ever AVL show, wow. You know, it's amazing to think about that because the only other live streamer here at SFO before me almost 4 years ago was Jerry, Big Jet Jerry. He was here a couple of times. And then we came around and we started doing the shows pretty often, at least once every couple of months, I think it was. Maybe not that much. And then there was a live streamer, Nick Flight X, and then he stopped doing the live stream. And I think there's at least 2 or 3 that are based now here at SFO. None of them came out here today. I was kind of hoping to see them. Maybe I scared them off. But it's amazing to think that, you know, in 4 years' time, we were the first one here for a long time. We were the only live streamer here at SFO, at least for what, almost a year to 2 years. Arrival is the Pilatus PC-24, followed by a United 777 coming in from London Heathrow flight 949. It's a 777-200ER, both heading to the 28s. Oh, there's an ops car. Those are nice cars. If you guys haven't checked out, we did do a behind-the-scenes tour with Ops here at SFO a year ago. It's on our behind-the-scenes videos here on the channel. One of the best ones we've done. So much fun that day. I can see the A380 British Airways there at the gate. United 777 up next for arrival. Flight coming in from London Heathrow. 757 heading over to the 1s. Flight heading to JFK, flight 363 and a 757-200, an old TWA bird.
Yeah, 394, right base, 2 right. Airline J, right, United 394.
Thanks, you guys. I'm glad you enjoyed San Francisco SFO here today. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow. Start time same, 11 a.m. Pacific. I believe the weather going to be just a degree or more warmer, but I think it's going to be more clouds tomorrow, less sun. Should be another great day of plane spotting tomorrow, Thursday. And then I will head back to Los Angeles and we will prepare for our big Sunday show on Sunday. The flight to JFK lining up, 1 right. Back to the 28s. Back-to-back A320s. First one coming in from Puerto Vallarta, A320, 26 years of age. Second one coming in from Jackson Hole, United Airlines with 394, a 23-year-old A320. dog's name? Say it again. Bam Bam. Oh, you're so cute. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm loving the dogs out here today.
Over to American 18.
What's that? Oh yeah, stand right next to that. I gotta show Bam Bam. Oh my gosh. Look how cute this dog is. Look at little Bam Bam.
Hi there.
What kind of dog is Bam Bam?
He's a Maltese mix.
He is a Maltese mix. Well, look at those ears.
He's ready for takeoff as well.
Yes. How old?
12.
12. Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, Bam Bam. Oh, what's your guys' name?
I'm Crystal.
Crystal? Justin. Crystal and Justin hanging out, enjoying the planes here as well. Good to see you guys. And Bam Bam, of course.
Yes. Thank you for having us.
Oh, they left the 5.
All right, let's head back to the 2-8s. Eject arrival. I just had to go around. That plane was heading to 28 right. This is that other E-Jet arriving. 28 left. One going around, coming in from Burbank, United Express, SkyWest, flight 5504. Sammy was a little bit bigger. He wasn't as fluffy either. He had really short hair. He was a Chihuahua Terrier mix. The dog is very cute. I know, I need another dog. I need a dog that can travel with me, who could just stay here and be good. Sit, boo-boo, sit. Good dog. I was thinking, not lately, but when I had my arm in the sling and I couldn't move it, I thought, oh my gosh, what if I still had Sammy? How would I pick up Sammy? How would I deal with Sammy? That would have been an absolute nightmare. Linda asking, have I ever been on a go-around? Yes, the only time was with Rudy. We were coming back from Vegas after we were shooting the Northern Pacific video. We were on Southwest heading into Ontario and it went around. Hearing is from engine testing going on over there with United. 413 becoming a silver member. Once again, thank you so much. They call me 413. Anonymous with a $20 super chat through PayPal says, loving it. Thank you, whoever you may be. Appreciate that awesome support. Jordan Hay with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, check your email ASAP.
They got one left.
Thank you, Jordan. What do we got going on here? Jordan, have you alerted the mods? Alert the mods. If there's a problem with the 24-hour live cameras, certainly let the mods know, and they will alert the man behind the curtain. Thank you, Allison. Why am I not surprised? Air Canada Flight 742 heading to Toronto. It's an Airbus A220-300 heading over to one right. How long ago was that, Allison? We do have a Vista America Bombardier Global 7500 coming from Indianapolis, flight 758, next arrival on the 28s. To one right to hit that Air Canada A220-300 lined up. What's stacked to the south of the north side? South? Is it stuck on one shot, or is it stuck as in it's not connected to the internet? Y'all thought 24-hour, 7 days a week coverage was going to be easy. I thought it was going to be easy. It's like having 4 triplets, quadruplets. let's head back to the 28s. We have an eject next arrival. Air India, the 777, will be flying directly over us and heading to the 28s as well. Let's head back to the 28s. Airlines A350-900 up next. There was talk of this airline and the aircraft heading to LAX. memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. And also Kenneth gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks to you guys. Total of 15 gifted memberships. Air India heading toward 28 left. India. It's a 777-200. I believe it ER? LR. Long range. Next Rebel 28 left. Airlines flight 352 coming up from St. Louis, 737-700 on the right. A United Airlines flight 490 coming up from Calgary, 737-800 on the left. Taylor, and with a gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Taylor. Pete Nordine gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pete. Flyer KG gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And Lucy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, that is a membership train. Thanks, you guys. Steven becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Steven. Ourselves a double landing on the 28s coming up. Top Air Portugal flight 238 heading back to Lisbon. A330 Neo letting up on the radar. We'll see what happens here. That takes you through the Mary Cherry stands, all those fruit farmer stands. I noticed along the side of the road there was a lot of bright yellow flowers. Hayweed, right? Just thinking about it makes me want to sneeze. Allergies, a little not as bad as the tree at El Segundo at Imperial Hill, but when I saw that yellow flowers, I was like, oh boy. Prepare yourself, Kevin, for some allergies. But the air has been great. It's a crystal clear day, as we've been seeing all day. No fog, no haze. Air Portugal A330neo. I think we have seen this aircraft take off on the ones before, on one right. And this might be coming close to our end of our broadcast here today. So we're approaching 6 hours. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow. 737-200, next arrival, 28 right. Looks like top heading over to the ones. Should be one right.
One left, pick up,
To Lisbon. 238 to 6-year-old A330 Neo. On the 28s. All right, we'll do the official top of the hour. Boy, oh boy, just after 5 p.m., boy, the day has flown by. Just over 6 hours of live broadcasting here today on an absolute fantastic day here at SFO. A little bit more to go, so don't go anywhere. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Ooh, last minute go around for this United. Unstable approach for that 737 with United going around. That was flight coming in from LAX, flight 2019 at 737-800. Got a couple more arrivals on the 28s before they let this A330 Neo head on out of here. Taylor back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Taylor. This is good day from Brisbane, Australia. Join us on Friday evening at San Francisco time for Julia Flights Live from Brisbane. Love our AFGeek community. Thank you so much, Taylor. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago Midway and Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, have you been to Pier 39? That's where the sea lions hang out and bark. I have never been down there. Trust me, Rudy gets mad at me every time I come to San Francisco. He's like, why don't you go down and be a tourist? Been there, done that. I've been down in that area. I think it was 2000 I think was the last time. 25 years ago, Kevin stayed at a hotel on Market Street down there in downtown San Francisco and did a little sightseeing then. So 25 years ago, I was down there. Boy, how time flies. Heading toward the 2-8s. It's Turkish Airlines flight 79 coming from Istanbul, a 777-300ER. So it looks like planes are taking off on one left. A321neo with United heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1482. Shamrock there in the background. Not quite sure. Do they use A330s off the ones? Will that head to 28? usually take off on one? Or is it? Oh, you have? Okay. Looks like it's possibly going to the ones. The vacuum cleaner. It's amazing when the Iberia or the Shamrock A330 is about to take off at LAX. You can hear this thing a mile away. All right, we'll come back to that. United 777 heading out to the 28s. This flight heading to Kahului, United Airlines flight 1749, the 777-200ER.
Number 182 left, United 1749 heading.
Alright, looks like Shamrock heading to the one, more than likely one right. Get ready for those vacuum cleaner sounds. This flight heading into Kahului. Look at that glow. Wow. All right. As much as we like the glow, let's head back to the vacuum cleaner. with that, I think we're going to call it a day, because I don't think it can get any more amazing than that, huh? Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Says, I love the United Club at SFO. I'm always there. Love the cross runways at SFO. Yes, it is quite the airport, that is for sure. Kevin, thank you so much. LSU fan 95 becoming a silver member. And Trevor gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, the sounds are just absolutely amazing right now. All right, we got a 757. We can't end yet. I do have to end before the sun sets, so I do have a bunch of equipment to put away. It's really dark here. Got to go around the 2/8s.
Go ahead, 3000 at 589.
These go-rounds. That last one was unstable approach. That was pretty much last second as well. This flight heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 1723, a 757 at 200. Have another go around. Hold on, another go around. think that's... By the way, let me tell you where that's coming from. San Diego, United Airlines Flight 2117, a 737-800 going around. Our third United 737 going around. All right. I think that's enough excitement for today. What do you think? Well, hold on a second here. I think we have a last-minute super chat. Terry M. back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. This is a great show today, Kevin. Great shots and great sounds, great planes. You're a real pro. Really enjoyed SFO today. Thank you so much, Terry. Glad you enjoyed it. It was a beautiful day. I think tomorrow's going to be even more beautiful, though I think we're going to have a little less sunshine coming our way. But it's going to be a beautiful day, no matter what. My gosh. Well, that was what we call good plane spotting here today, don't you guys think? We'll do it again tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, back here at Bayfront Park. Hopefully you can join us again. You never know what you're going to see right here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for tuning in here today. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for Great Mons, always doing a great job as well. Boy, I can't wait to go back and watch this whole show. But the sounds alone. All right. Oh, by the way, shout out to Renette. Come here. Renette Adele. She's been hanging out with me all day long. Look at that camera right there. There we go. We're wearing our Nighthawk. Oh, boy. Thank you, Renette.
Absolutely. It was a blast.
Yes. It was a blast. Thank you guys for hanging out here today. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll do it again tomorrow. Say we come back to SFO again. You guys like it? Simi Valley passes, yes. Well, we'll put it back on the list. Yes, we love SFO.